Gut shot straight through. 2 more hits. Nice trick. There's the turn. 9 of clubs. 1 more hit. Tied it the hard way. May all your cards be live and your pots be mustard.
Testing 1, 2. You guys are still out there. Cool. Can you guys hear me? Cool. Cool. Good volume. Thank you. I am heard, and you are read. I'm trying to figure out. No, they came over and were acting all stupid, goofy. So I went to the arcade room, played some pinball and video games. So I am back. They are officially going to sleep. Apparently, they're not coming back till before 4 p.m. Okay. So there we go. There it is, finally. And I am definitely not staying till 4 p.m. So I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. Oh, sorry, Capalsum. I didn't download the app, so it's too late now. Maybe I'll download it when I go home. So if you guys want to see some Periscope action tomorrow, I can try to do that. I can just take some pictures and post them to Facebook or something, or or tweet them out to you guys or something like that. All right, so I'm going to go back to working at World Poker Tour before the circus showed up, and maybe we can get that ace in the hole super jackpot. So again, I've got my phone here, and I'll be seeing the chat. All right.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks, Mike. And here we are in Tinseltown, LA.
Hey, how you guys? Doing good. You're around 6 a.m. every day.
No, I did real nice.
Have late night pinball, early morning pinball, whatever.
No, I
The hole is left underneath.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Right on, right on.
And player one has an ace in the hole.
Ace in the hole.
Two more hits. Get going. One more hit.
Ace in the hole multi-ball. An ace in that hole will sure come in handy, Vince. Jackpot. Jackpot. Oh my. Put on the clock. Lock is lit. Jackpot.
Almost out of time.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney,
Player one, waste no time.
player one begins with queen, four of hearts.
Ace in the hole is lit, Mike.
Great. That's a beautiful thing. There. Awesome.
All one lock. Lock is lit.
Two pair. That's just what we need. Three of a kind. All right.
Cafe, I'm trying to get ace in the hole, multi-ball, the super jackpot on it. So what I was doing there is I was preparing the other multi-ball. That way I can use it as a buffer
One
with
has an
ace in the hole. Just give me a better chance at achieving my goal.
Get going. One more hit.
Ace in the hole multi-ball. An ace in that hole will sure come in handy, Vince. Jackpot. Lock is lit. Jackpot. Jackpot.
That's a lot slower time than the speed
Hi,
run
I'm Mike
goes
Sexton,
for, say,
and along with Courtney Frio,
we had
I'm
the
here with my
fishing
partner, Vince Van Patten.
monster fish weighs
Mike,
29.
and
so
welcome
it's
everybody to
Yeah,
Exotic
all that is was
Aruba.
like 6 shots and then more shots. Fish is really fast. All fires play really fast.
Nice. Oh yeah. Hey there, Silent Phoenix. Good to be back. Sorry I was late. And sorry extra guy's not here. We sort of got separated and I lost my phone. I haven't slept in a couple days, so I'm not.
He's actually here.
Oh, I missed him. That's yeah. Yeah, he's got a crew. Well, I had to get some sleep. So
Oh, I hear that.
it was like dangerous.
Ladies,
So what do you like stay up all day and then like just sleep in normal hours or you want to stay up all
No,
night?
I stayed up all night. Well, let's see, the first night
player one has an ace in
we
the
were
hole.
here at around 6.
Yeah.
We went and got breakfast, then went to bed, got up at around 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, that was good. But then I stayed up, came back at 6, then we went and had breakfast. Then I stayed up and watched Castlevania and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out things, and then stayed up all the rest of the night.
That's crazy, man.
So I went to bed at around midnight and got up just around 9. Now I'm feeling a bit better,
Hair.
but I missed out on the extra guy.
Sweet.
Did you watch the Super Castlevania 4 one?
No, I didn't catch that one.
That was good.
Yeah, I love that guy though.
Kind. Nice hand.
And then Castlevania 3 the right before that. I missed the
Oh, with that.
Castlevania 1, unfortunately.
I really wanted to meet Oholm, the Japanese speedrunner, in person.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah. But I know he doesn't speak much English, and I love speaking Japanese. I was just there for 2
One
years.
more hit.
I don't want to forget how to speak it. It would have been fun to talk to him. I had so many. I bought like thousands of dollars.
those RPGs that require lots of Japanese reading.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play like Super Mario RPG,
Nice.
Chrono Trigger, and see if I can understand it all.
Keep going. Jackpot. An ace in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince. Jackpot. 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 Replay. Jackpot. Lock is lit. Oh, one lock. Lock is lit. Get it back in the hole. Jackpot. An ace in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince. Jackpot. Oh my, he's been put on the clock. Jackpot. 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 He's steaming now, Vince. I really don't like that play at all, Vince.
But hey, 69.
Player one is under control right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go have a smoke. It was good to see the stream again. I'll try to be back around. Yeah.
We'll be here for this, 2
Yep,
days
it's
tomorrow.
still got a little bit left of HEQ. I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah.
Take care, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Frio, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks, Mike. And here we are in the capital of Couture.
And player one wastes no time. Player one starts with a queen 8 offsuit. Lock is lit.
Ace in the hole is lit, Mike. Get going.
Pair. That's a beautiful thing. A 10 gives you a straight.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Frio, I'm here.
Player one is ready.
Player one starts with queen jack offsuit.
Ace in the hole is lit, Mike.
My, he's been put on the clock. And player one has an ace in the hole.
Two more hits.
Ace in the hole multi-ball. Out the hard way. Lock is lit.
Get going.
Lock is lit.
A king gives you 3 of a kind.
Jackpot.
Get going.
A queen gives a straight.
Almost out of time. He's really steaming now.
Believe he did that.
If I'm player one, I get myself under control right now. Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Frio, I'm here with my...
Player one wastes no time.
Look at this. Player one begins with ace slick.
Ace in the hole is lit, Mike.
Yeah.
Player one has an ace in the hole.
One more hit.
Ace in the hole multi-ball. An ace in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince. Jackpot.
Pair.
Lock is lit. Oh, one lock. Lock is lit.
2 pair. Fantastic. A king gives you full house.
Out of control, Mike.
I really don't like that play at all, Vince. If I'm player one, I get myself under control right now. Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with
Heading right to the action.
Player one looks at ducks.
Pair.
And player one has an ace in the hole.
A king gives you three of a kind.
Lock is lit.
A 10 makes it straight.
Oh my, he's been put on the clock. Ace in the hole multi-hole.
Have to do it the hard way.
Jackpot.
Get it back in the hole.
Jackpot. An ace in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince. All one locked. Jackpot.
A king gives you a full house.
He's steaming now, Vince.
This player is overheating like a cheap foreign car, Mike.
If I'm player one, I get myself under control right now.
Oh, go screw
Hi,
yourself.
I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks, Mike, and welcome everybody to fabulous Las Vegas.
This goal's a pain in the ass, I gotta tell you. It is. Ugh.
Player one starts with 10-6 of home.
Ace in the hole is lit, Mike.
And player one has an ace in the hole. Oh my, he's been put on the clock.
One overhit.
Ace in the hole multi-hole.
Have to do it the hard way.
Jackpot. Jackpot. Jackpot.
Side pot.
Pair.
Lock is lit.
Just right.
All one lock. Lock is lit. Time's almost up.
2 pair. Way to go.
All two lock.
Get it back in the hole.
Jackpot. Ace in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince. Jackpot. Jackpot.
Side pot.
3 of a kind. Sweet.
Jackpot. Jackpot.
Almost out of time.
said Super Jackpot was lit and I hit it, so. The animations in this game are weird, like.
Side pot.
Kaibon, we don't know when the next table is. Probably tomorrow night. Either tomorrow night or not tomorrow. Today, technically, it's almost 7 a.m. I don't know. It's up to Joe and Jack. So it's either going to be this afternoon or later tonight. So. So basically what happened is it said Super Jackpot was lit. I hit it. And so we're going to count it. The problem with World Poker Tour is that there's so many animations going on that you end up skipping through the animation you need to stop the timer. So, and I kept playing after I hit it for like 15 seconds, but I'm just going to leave it at 3:44 because that's already beating the existing time by almost 2 minutes. So, yeah.
Everyone else went to sleep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Joe, must be really good.
Yeah?
An hour ago, Joe was like,
Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
These guys are having fun somewhat.
Yeah, you could say they're having fun, alright. $325-ish. Well, Senwin, if you feel it was $325-ish, we'll go ahead and do that. You know, I'm gonna give it $330 just in case. I did play around for like another 15 seconds, but so 340. Oh, sorry. Hey, Don, Burning Man. So we all agree I got the Super Jackpot, right? Because it said Super Jackpot was lit. I had 3 balls in the upper playfield, and I hit the shot. Animations happen, but then other animations happen, and then other animations happen. So we're going to assume I got the Super Jackpot. So. Oh, man. Alright, well, let me go try another goal.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks, Mike. And here we are in Tinseltown, LA.
Okay, so I'm going to try to go for the 2 cities and then the extra ball collect. And the extra ball collect is when we stop the timer. So Pierce got it in 3 minutes and 10 seconds, so picture myself doing that, yeah. So we basically need to get 3 hands, 3 complete poker hands, and then that should do it. Well, of course we have to collect the extra ball too. So.
Number 1 has ace deuce offsuit. pot. Jackpot. Side pot. Triple side pot.
A king gives you 3 of a kind.
Side pot. Almost out of time.
3 of a kind. Just right.
Oh my, he's been put on the clock.
Full house.
Side pot. Almost out of time.
That right ramp wasn't registering on Ace in the Hole multi-ball. So that would have completed one of my cities, but
So yeah, that was too slow. So we're gonna start again.
Catgird, no, there were not 250 subs already. We might be at like 40 something subs. I don't know. So we've got a long ways to go. We've got a lot of pinball arcade codes to give out. We've got 2 more days to give them out. So again, all subs go to the Prevent Cancer Foundation, just like if you were donating on the main AGDQ stream. So you can basically donate $5, unlock some emotes for the rest, well, until your subscription runs out. Be entered into a contest to win a signed Stern Translite, which is the artwork in the back box. And you get 4 free tables on the Pinball Arcade Steam version for PC. So.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks, Mike, and welcome.
Player 1 is ready. Look at this. Player 1 starts with pocket rockets.
Sweet trick.
Here's the clock. 8, 5, 7. There's the turn. 3 of diamonds.
Look at that.
And here's the number of king diamonds. Player 1 finishes with a pair of aces. On to exotic Aruba. Player 1 starts with 5, 4 hearts. And player 1 has an ace in the hole. Here's the flop. 3, ace, queen. Time to go.
Nice trick.
Here comes the turn. 8 of diamonds.
Sweet trick.
2 cities, I need 1 more.
Here's the river.
Or 2 hands, I need 1 more.
Ends up with ace high. Look at this. Player 1 looks at cowboys. There's the 5, 10, 10.
It's gonna slow me down.
Look at that.
There's the turn. 9 of hearts.
Nice trick.
All right, extra bonus leg.
Spades. Player 1 ends up with 2 pairs. Kings over 10. On to fabulous Las Vegas. Player 1.
Gotta go 30 seconds.
Offsuit.
Bonus leg.
Pair.
Come on.
Nice draw. A king gives you 3 of a kind.
Extra ball.
All right, so I beat it, but We could still be a lot faster, I think, but that's good. At least we got something else up on the board.
So 256.
Sinwin, it wasn't for second tournament. It was for the extra ball collect after the second tournament. So you got to get the second tournament, but also you got to collect the extra ball, and then that's when we stop time. Catger, thank you for the subscription. Enjoy the new emotes for the rest of whenever you're done being subscribed. And thank you very much. Again, all donations go to the Prevent Cancer Foundation, just like any normal donation for AGDQ. But you also get a code for the Pinball Arcade, which will unlock the first table pack, which is Ripley's Believe It or Not, Black Hole, Theater of Magic, and Tales of the Arabian Nights, which comes with it for free. We're going to send you your codes after AGDQ is finished, so we'll probably message you on your Twitch account. Thaddeus, good night. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, Kecker, you're also going to be entered into the contest to win a Stern Pinball Translite signed by Stern Pinball themselves. So I think they're going to do a... I guess they did a drawing earlier tonight. They're going to do another one probably tomorrow afternoon. So I was able to beat that time by about 15 seconds, but I missed quite a few shots, so we can definitely do it faster. And I could try for the first tournament, 36 seconds. I'm going to try that.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks, Mike, and welcome everybody to the exotic Aruba.
Look at this. Player one has pocket rockets.
Hair. Great man.
This is going to be one of those goals where if I don't get it right on the first shot, I'm going to restart, because 36 seconds is...
Not much time at all. It's very, very little time.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney...
Heading right to the action.
Player one holds 8 charges offsuit.
Hair. That's a beautiful thing.
Oh, jeez, man. Catger, no, you did not miss Jurassic Park. We haven't played it yet. It seems like it's working fine now, so maybe we'll bring it in tomorrow. I'll pass the word on to Joe, let him know Jurassic Park's working fine. That's a tough game. I think it would have some good goals to do. So.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with...
Player one is ready.
Player one starts with King 9 offsuit. 6, Jack. He's steaming now, man. There's the turn. 5 turns.
Look at this player. He's overheating like a cheap foreign car, Mike.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
I'm player 1. I get myself under control right now. Here comes the winner of the pool parts. Player 1 ends up with a pair of 6s. On to beautiful Nassau in the Bahamas. Player 1 starts with ace 6 of hearts.
GTA, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Kaibon, it's alright, man. We got 2 full days of this left, 24 hours straight of pinball streaming. So yeah, stick around.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince.
Player 1 wastes no time.
Player 1 has 8 deuce offsuit. Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner.
Player 1 is ready.
Player 1 has ducks.
Nice trick.
Amorous, no, you did not miss Doctor Who. Doctor Who's not going to be streamed because it's not functioning right. Same with Demolition Man, that's not going to be streamed either. This is World Poker Tour by Stern from 2006.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks,
So-
Mike, and welcome everybody to the exotic Aruba.
So basically we're trying to speedrun pinball goals, and my goal is a really, really short one right now, to get a full poker hand. When I do that, I advance the city, and then I can basically hit stop on the timer. The record right now is 36 seconds, so it's basically at the point where if I don't get it just perfect, then I'm not going to beat the time. So it's a really, really short goal. We were going for longer goals earlier tonight, so I'm trying to get this goal right now. Yeah, the sound's low and echoey because we got 2 mics up. So, yeah.
Player 1 begins with walking 6.
I know what part of the problem is. When Jack got here, he had to raise the volume up because the man's a giant. So there we go. Put the mic right in front of my face. Can you hear me a little bit better? Let me know. Yeah, you're right. I could probably do that. Let me go try that. Alright, how about now, guys? Alright, so it sounds good? Alright. I think they actually removed this mic, which is why you didn't hear a change. So I don't know why they did that. Guys, if you're gonna run an event, don't let your host get drunk and then come back and stream while they're drunk. Just saying. Just saying. Okay? Alright.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks, Mike, and welcome everybody to the exotic Aruba.
Player one starts with ace deuce of diamonds. Sweet trick. There's the flop. 10, 8 jack. Nice trick. There's the turn. 5 of diamonds. Look at that.
Yes!
And here's the winner. 8 of clubs. Player one finishes with a pair of eights.
Oh, come on, man. 1 second
On the
off.
beautiful Nassau in the Bahamas. Player one got dealt 3 deuce of spades.
Unfortunately, I don't think the tilt strat is faster. You end up wasting like 7 seconds waiting for the tilt animation to go away. As far as the game, we actually turned up the volume on it earlier tonight, so I think that's helped a lot. It was really quiet yesterday, and you could actually hear Metallica over the game we were actually streaming. So, all right, we're gonna try this again.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney,
Player one, waste no time.
player one looks at 9 deuce offsuit.
That was gonna waste like 10 seconds right there, which is a third of my time.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney,
Player one, waste no time.
player one holds 6 trades.
That's right. Pinball Done Quick indeed is a thing. We started it last year, and AGDQ invited us back again for this year. So here we are.
Sweet trick.
Of course, after these crappy skills, they might not invite us back next year.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney,
Player one, waste no time.
player one begins with 3.
I might have to actually give up on this goal because this is rough. I just can't hit that shot. Oh, and that one. And that one.
Hair. Nice draw.
Yeah, man, definitely aim to join in. That would be cool.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince.
Heading right to the action.
Player one has ace 10 offsuit. He's really steaming now, Vince.
This player is overheating like a cheap foreign car.
If I'm player one, I get myself under control right now. There's a flop. 8 queen.
Out of control.
I really don't like that play at all, man.
Yeah, tilt strategy doesn't work, unfortunately. It works for a slower time, but it doesn't work for a fast time.
Nice trick.
Of course.
And here's the winner, 5 of diamonds. One finishes with a pair of queens. On to fabulous Las Vegas. One holds a wire pair of nines.
Capalsum. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel,
Player 1 is ready.
Player 1 looks like 5-4 offsuit.
Alright, guys. My patience is running thin. I'm going to try a different goal. You know, I might even just play a game out again. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to go for the Poker Wizard multi-ball once more. We were trying that earlier tonight, and then I switched over to Ace in the Hole multi-ball. The thing about Poker Wizard multi-ball is that you have to go through all 6 of your modes, and it's hard, and it takes like 10 minutes at least to do it, so it's time-consuming as well, but it'll be a change of pace. You've seen me restart Ace in the Hole a million times and restart the first city a million times, so... I actually got the Poker Wizard multi-ball earlier tonight,
I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
and I got one shot away from getting it.
Of exotic Aruba.
Thanks, dude. I got one shot away from getting it again, but while being timed. I actually had it lit, the multi-ball lit, and I bricked a shot and went down the right out lane, so that's what happens. Hi, I'm Mike Sexton.
9 to 12.
Nice trick. Sweet trick.
9-7 Jack.
Look at that.
That's a beautiful thing.
Here comes the turn. 7 of hearts. He's steaming now, Vince.
Oh, man.
A 10 makes the straight.
All right, we're going to start that over.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Player 1 waste no time.
Player 1 has dealt 3 years offsuit.
Nice trick. Sweet trick.
top, 6-2 king, your one flop bottom pair. Here comes the turn, ace of spades. Oh my, he's been put on the clock. Hurry. Look at that. Here comes the river, two spades, and one finishes with a pair of twos. On to fabulous Las Vegas. One starts with 4 offsuit.
No, you don't wish this was Sopranos. That would be a really boring game to run. I've got a Sopranos at home, and it's a good game, but I don't know. I can't think of anything that would be fun to do in that game for speedrunning purposes. I mean, who am I kidding? There'd be some fun goals. Personally, I'd rather this be World Poker Tour. Oh wait, it is World Poker Tour. Man, whew. Thought I was seeing Sopranos there for a minute. Whew. All right.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince. Player one is ready.
I'm actually at that point where I need some food again. I'm kind of tired. Tired, burnt out, drained. Had a hard time making my shots.
Here's the flop, 7-3-10. There's the turn, jack of clubs. Sweet grip. Here comes the river, 4 of hearts, and one ends up with a straight, 7 high. On to fabulous Las Vegas. Pair one begins with 8-7 of clubs.
Pair. Good hand.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten. Player one, waste no time. Player one has 7 deuce of clubs. Here's the flop, 2, ace, 9. Look at that. Here's the turn, 4 of clubs. Nice trick. And here's the river, ace of clubs. With 2 pair, aces over 2. On to lovely Los Angeles, California. One folds 8-7 offsuit.
Good pair.
Here's Courtney with the WPT Poker Corner.
Know your opponent better than they know themselves. That's poetry. Your opponents will tell you what you're holding.
Here's the flop, king, ace, 4. Ace in the hole is lit night. And player one has an ace in the hole. Here's the turn, 9 of clubs. 2 more hits. Ace in the hole, multi-roll. Have to do it the hard way. Jack high.
Way to go.
deliver. 10 of diamonds. One hits up with ace high. Player one starts with 7-4. Offsuit. Here's Courtney for the WPT Poker Tournament.
Hold'em is just like real estate. Position, position, position. Right on the button.
One more hit. Facing the hole with foot Mike.
And player one has an ace in the hole. Here's the flop. 3, 3, 8.
3 more hits. 2 more hits. 1 more hit. Side pot. Time to do it the hard way.
Right on the button. Right on the button. You won the button trophy.
Time's almost up.
On to fabulous Las Vegas.
Oh, come on, man.
Get the extra ball.
Player one is crabs.
Fox, welcome back.
Great. That's a beautiful thing.
Is this glitchless? Yeah, no, that's. There aren't many glitches in pinball. Alright, come on.
King, queen.
I mean, I guess I should say there aren't many glitches in pinball that are gonna save you a lot of time in a situation like this. I guess that's what I meant.
Welcome to the WPT Poker Tournament.
To win at poker, you have to use a map.
Here comes the turn with 6 of diamonds.
It's not good. Well, I don't know. It's progressing me through my modes. Oh, that was ball 3? Oh, man. I thought I was on ball
Your cards
2.
be live and your pots be monsters.
How am I, World Poker Tour Master? I wouldn't call myself a master. But thank you, though. I am good. I'm a little tired. But I am good. I've been up for about 12 hours now. I'll probably stick around for a few more hours. Breakfast is served either now or at 8. I don't know. It might be 7.
It's now.
It's now?
Starts at 6.
You know, I might head up and get some breakfast. One more game, then I'm going to go get some breakfast, then I'll come back, play nice and refreshed, hopefully. Assuming hotel food doesn't, you know, kill me. But...
Another piece of free income.
Fox, no, I stay up all night. I work the overnight shift at my job, and so on my days off, I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday off of work. Those are my normal days off. So I stay up all night too. So I got here at 8 p.m. I woke up around 7 p.m. You know, I've been streaming all night, and so I'll probably go to bed maybe around noon or something like that. So doing the overnight shift on Pinball Done Quick. So.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney,
The one is ready.
one looks at gun.
Let's see if we can do this.
Facing the hole with foot Mike.
So for anybody just tuning in,
And player one has an ace in the hole.
I'm trying to get to Poker Wizard Multi-Ball, which is getting through all 6 of my main poker corner modes.
2 more hits. Sweet trick.
And this is a goal where you don't want to be draining out balls intentionally or anything like that. It's I've actually never done it until tonight. So
He's steaming now, Ben.
with that, I'm gonna go ahead and restart. That was only ball 1, so bad time to drain.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks, Mike, and welcome everybody to the exotic Aruba.
Get Fruit Loops and then make a waffle.
Player one has dealt 4-3 of clubs.
That actually sounds pretty tasty. Oh man.
And player one has an ace in the hole. Ace in the hole multi-ball.
Have to do it the hard way. Side pot.
Pair.
Jackpot. An ace in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince. On to lovely Los Angeles, California. He's been put on the clock.
Alright, 1 mode down.
Here's Courtney.
5 more to go.
WPT Poker Corner.
You can't always be the same player. You have to switch up your style to win.
Here comes the turn. 3 of diamonds.
Wow, it's still giving me credit for that. That's nice.
Is looking at an open-ended straight draw.
I'll take that. So completing my ramps back and forth is what lights my next mode. So
a straight
while one
6
mode's
high.
going, I need to be going after the ramps so I can try to get my next mode prepared, and then I can cascade into the next mode, basically. Go from one mode right into the next mode, right into the next mode. At the same time, as a little bit of safety, I can try to prep Ace in the Hole again. When I get a ball lock on Ace in the Hole, I can progress my hand,
4, 5,
which
queen.
saves me a ramp shot, which is good. So now I need 2 more ramp shots to light my mode.
2 more hits. Look at that.
Here's the turn. 6 of spades. Here comes the river. 7 of spades. Number 1 finishes with 3 4s. On to beautiful Nassau in the Bahamas.
So what I'm going to do is try to time this out.
The ball is lit.
Shift gears. Oh man. Damn, it's 2 modes down.
Three of a kind.
Here's Courtney with a WPT Poker Corner.
If you have a chip, you have a chance.
4, 5. Oh my, he's been put on the clock. Time to move the hard way. Jackpot. 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 Triple side pot. Jackpot.
King of Clubs gives you 4 of a kind.
Jackpot. Player 1 looks at King, 9 of clubs. Time's almost up.
Alright, 3 modes down. Halfway there.
Replay.
Four of a kind.
Welcome to the WPT Poker Corner.
Hold'em is just like real estate. Position, position, position.
There's the turn. 5 of spades.
It's like gonna be add time, Jack of spades. Okay, that's fine. So that's gonna light my
Here's the
next
rubber,
mode.
4 of clubs. 1 ends up with 3 fours. Player 1 starts with Queen 9 offsuit.
Just killing time, just killing time. I would really like that extra ball though. Oh, it was close.
Here comes the flop. 8, 9, 7. Player 1 flop top pair.
4 modes down.
Here's Courtney with the WPT Poker Corner.
Know your opponent's best and they know their cards. Watch closely. Your opponents will tell you what they're holding. A king gives you a full house.
There's the turn. 3 of diamonds.
2 more hits.
Alright, we're still doing alright. This will at least finish my my hand and it'll light my next mode, so not horrible. But my thing is, I really want to get that extra ball. If I can get that extra
Here's
ball,
the
we're in
rubber,
really
ace of
good shape.
clubs. 1 ends up with a pair of 9s. On to amazing Atlantic City. Player 1 starts with 5, 4 offsuit.
It's out of control, Michael.
Oh, nice little
Here's
lucky
Courtney
backhand.
with the WPT Poker Corner.
To win at poker,
Alright,
you
so
have
we
to
need
know
one
how
more
many
mode.
cards can help you.
If I can get it to the top, I can use ace in the hole to try to get me there. I keep missing that cut the card shot.
Nice trick.
That's a good shot.
There's flop. Ace, 9, 9.
Get going. One more hit.
That's not a good shot.
Time's almost up.
Alright. Now we're in a bad position. I need at least one more ramp.
There's the turn. 5 of hearts.
But I really need that extra ball.
Ace in the hole is lit, Mike.
Actually, this will do it.
Player 1 has an ace in the hole.
But I kind of want to start ace in the hole so I can try to get that extra ball.
Player 1 ends up with a full house. 5s over 9.
Three more hits.
Thank you. That is such a tough shot to get. I got a lucky bounce, actually. The ball went up, ricocheted, hit a pop bumper, and went into the hole. So with the extra ball, I'm going to let it go back down, try to start my mode, then start ace in the hole. Or, yeah. Just like that. So now if I can get it back up top, use ace in the hole to qualify Poker Wizard multi-ball, we're in really good shape.
Small blind.
On the flop. 7, 7, 8.
Small blind.
Or we'll just use single ball play to do it, that's fine.
Player 1 has a gut shot straight throw.
One more hit.
Almost out of time.
Alright, so that's ace in the hole multi-ball again.
Have to do it the hard way.
Alright, so our Poker Wizard multi-ball is ready. We have to wait for the mode to end, and then ace in the hole to exit as well.
Player 1 has ladies. Jackpot.
Nine of diamonds makes a full house.
I think our mode's actually done, so...
Full house.
Yep, it's done.
Great hand.
Bam! Hell yeah. We got it, guys. How much time is that? 12:48. Man, that's a long time.
Get it back in the hole.
Jackpot.
Keep going.
Jackpot.
And pretty terrible multi-ball, as expected.
Time's almost up.
Attempt makes a straight.
Speed trick.
And I got Super Trick as well.
Lock is lit.
So I guess if we could say Super Trick was around 13 something, I'm gonna go ahead and write that down too.
Straight. Great draw.
Shut the hell up, Mike Sexton. Alright guys, let me write down this time. So start super trick is something you can actually start really, really quickly. But I'm going to go ahead and write my time down anyway, just because I got it. And somebody can come in and try to beat that. So, just to get something up on the board, basically. So Poker Wizard is 12:48. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Run. I'm glad we got it, because I got one shot away earlier on in the night, and that was just a really bad mistake on my part. And I think earlier on in the night, it was like 9-something. So, I mean, you could definitely get there a lot faster, but start super trick. So that is... Blind Ghost, yeah, World Cup. Gosh, I want to turn this mic back on for a second. Yeah, so Blind Ghost, you're talking about World Cup soccer. And, yeah, that's actually still over there. But we played that quite a bit, so... but yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that run on Poker Wizard multi-ball. Again, I got one shot away from it earlier tonight, and I had a faster time that time as well. It was like, geez, I'm burnt out right now. I think my time was like 9-something the first time. So, I'm not the master of World Poker Tour. I didn't get to win the championship, which is like the ultimate wizard mode of the game. That's really damn hard to do. About the progress you see me at right now is about as far as I've gotten. Actually, that's not true. I got to the 5th city earlier tonight. That's about as far as I've gotten. So it's a lot of work to win the championship. Capasm, you'll get to the point where $10 will last you like 6 hours. So, keep it up, man. Go back to that place. Play more pinball. Pinball's fun. So, alright, I'm going to write these scores down on our whiteboard up here. All right, guys, let me switch mics again. I'm going to finish out this game, and then afterwards I'm going to pause it, go get some breakfast, and I'll be back.
Here comes the flop. 6, king, 9. Pretty steaming now, Vince.
All right, so much for that.
May all your cards be live and your pots be monster.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break, guys, and let me... Oh man, are they seriously running Secret of Mana right now? I'm kind of tempted to just stop the stream. I hear the boss theme from Secret of Mana. Sub. Who just subbed? Did somebody sub? Who subbed? Anybody? If somebody subbed, I missed it. No, it's alright, Fox. I'm going to go get some breakfast. One of the perks to coming here and getting a badge is I get breakfast with my badge every day, even if I don't stay at the hotel. So that's the perk to doing the overnight shift is I get free breakfast every day. I'll take that. So I wanted to, I guess, spam you guys with some more promotion. Just remember that every subscription to Pinball Joe's channel, I'm so burnt out. I'm so freaking hungry right now. Every subscription to Pinball Joe's channel goes to the Prevent Cancer Foundation. All subs are entered into a drawing to win a signed Translate from Stern Pinball. But you also get some cool emotes, and you also get the first pack on Steam of the Pinball Arcade for free. So you get 4 tables for free from Farsight Studios. Also, be sure to follow your hosts, as usual, as they like to do. You can check out their channels there, check out their Twitters and whatnot, all that good stuff. Also, if you've liked the pinball gameplay you've seen, feel free to follow me on my pinball Twitch channel. The Twitch channel that you see on the host bit is actually my video game channel. Feel free to follow me there. But if you want pinball, feel free to follow me on my pinball channel right there. So with that said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'm going to go upstairs, get some breakfast. When I come back, hopefully I'll be a little more energized. And we'll play some more World Poker Tour. He's playing 2 players on 2 controllers by himself. Oh my god, that's cool. That's really cool. Fox, you're going to receive the tables on Steam via a code, and it's going to be given to you at the end of AGDQ. Knowing Joe, you might want to give it a couple days. So, but we're going to basically be messaging you, or Joe's going to be messaging you, because he's the one that's going to get all the codes. He's going to be messaging you the codes through Twitch. So look out for your Twitch messages, or monitor your Twitch messages. If you don't get Twitch message notifications through email, make sure you're checking your messages on Twitch. That's where you're going to get your code. So, and it's good for the Steam version of the game. So that's right. You're in the drawing to win the signed thing. Anybody that's subbed up until now is automatically in the drawing, except for the people that obviously just already won. So, yeah, looks like a lot of you guys chatting are already subbed. Glars, if you're out there, sorry I missed your text. I don't know how many subs we have actually. When the circus was last here, they closed out the Twitch alerts tab, and so I'm not sure. I don't really have Joe's logon information. Actually, you know what? I could probably Twitch alerts. It might auto log him in. There we go. Okay. Actually, I don't see the Twitch alerts plugin, so all it tells me is how many we've gotten tonight, which is just a handful. So with that, I'm going to close that out because I don't really know how to get to anything else. But no. If you buy tables on PC, they are not cross-platform. That's one of the downsides to Pinball Arcade. Farsight wants you to buy the game on every single platform. It's a bummer, so if you want it on your PS4, you'll need to buy it separately on your PlayStation 4. Some of the Zen pinball tables are cross-platform. I know if you buy the 360 version of a table, you'll get the Xbox One version for free. I'm not sure if any of them are crossed over to your PC, but Pinball Arcade, they don't do that. And actually, I bought the tables on my Xbox 360, and of course, we all got shafted on that because it took them like 2 years to release the other ones. And then I was not able to transfer them over to Xbox One, so I bought them all again on Xbox One. And I already had 2 seasons on my Android phone. So yeah, Farsight, I gave you a lot of money. 2 players on 1 custom controller. All right, guys, let me go get some food. So the sooner I go get food, the sooner I get back and can play some pinball for you guys. So, yeah. Be back in a little bit, guys. Alright guys, I'm back.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Our 5-year mission? To explore strange new worlds. To seek out new life and new civilization. Boldly go where no one is going before.
Stalking the Twitter. Right on. I'm a goth. Glad to see you're still there. I guess we can go ahead and reset the time. So the question is, what do I do now? Hello, Fox. Breakfast was alright. They had French toast today, which I like, so that was cool. I guess apparently they rotate out their French toast and their pancakes every other day or something, because they had pancakes 2 days ago, French toast today. Kaibun, you're still there, or Kaibun, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Kapalsum, you have fun, man. Go move Jurassic Park in. I think I'm going to save that for the hungover crew, or the hangover crew. Any new records? Hells or Helly. I got Ace in the Hole Super Jackpot for 330, which was 2 minutes faster than the previous time by Edon. Pierce still has win the first tourney or tournament at 36 seconds. The best I could do was 37 seconds. I just, you can get it in like 25 seconds, I'm sure, but you have to hit your shots back and forth and not miss. That's just how you have to do it. Second tournament, I did do that. I beat it by about 20 seconds. Or it was about 15 seconds, I think. So I got 2 minutes and 56 seconds on that. So second tournament, and then collect the extra ball. And then when you collect the extra ball, that's when you stop time. So I did that. No limit multi-ball, did that earlier tonight for 1:46. So we basically just start the 3-ball multi-ball. Start Smart Trick. This is actually like 1350, so let me change that. Super Trick. Super Trick, that you can get that in probably just a couple minutes, if not less. But I actually did that in the same game as this one, the Poker Wizard multi-ball. So I managed to do that. Took me several tries, and so that took me almost 13 minutes for that. That's actually a tough goal to achieve. That requires you to go through all 6 of your poker corner modes. Oops. Man, what did they do to the cursor? They changed like the size of it and everything. So basically, these modes down here. Oh my God, this cord's getting stuck on everything too. So, all right, so you get the right idea. These guys down here, those are poker corner modes, and you start them by shooting up here. Let me actually go. I'm sure I can just adjust these settings. There's a whiteboard. There we go. Size, normal. That's a little bit better. Okay. So yeah, these are poker corner modes, and you start them by shooting up into this hole. And in order to qualify those, you have to complete a full hand. So that basically means shooting your ramps like that. And every time you complete a full hand, your poker corner lights. And then so when you shoot that, one of these guys starts. And the goal is to basically do that a bunch of times to where you've got all of your modes started. How's it going? Good, good.
I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner.
Player 1 is ready.
Player 1 holds King, Queen, offsuit.
Kai Boom.
For Jack.
Kai Boon. Okay, Kai Boon.
Pair.
Kai Boon. I hope I can remember that by tomorrow. Yes, we got a random player.
Lock is lit.
Oh, it's Japanese for palindrome. Yeah, I figured it was Japanese, but I wasn't sure.
On to lovely Los Angeles, California. Side pot. Jackpot.
Download faster, stream. Yeah, Attack from Mars is a great game. It's a very, very good game.
Triple side pot.
Jackets, you still pair.
We need a sound clip for that. Yeah, Attack from Mars is a fantastic game.
Welcome back to the
He's going again. Should time him just for grins.
Player one.
Let's see how long his game goes. Which is counterintuitive to the whole Pinball Done Quick part, but it's okay.
Two pair. All right.
Kapawsum, you've got the sequel at your pinball location you found today, Revenge from Mars, so that's pretty cool.
Good hand.
Not nearly as good as Attack from Mars, but it's still a fun game.
Pair. Awesome.
Lock is lit.
And he still gives you a flush.
If you're on stream, you're timed. So we're timing you, by the way,
Yeah, no
just
worries.
for fun.
Oh, it's all good. Don't expect one.
If you want to actually try to play for some goals, I can sort of tell you what does what,
Sure.
if you feel like it.
Sure.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
Get going.
Heli, yes, absolutely, he does. Attack from Mars is actually not Mars Attacks.
May all your cards be
That was just coincidental. A movie came out around the same time,
welcome back.
and but they're actually not related.
Player one wastes no time. Look at this. Player one holds pocket rockets. Lock is lit. Here comes the flop. 5, ace, 9. Player one flop a set. Ball one locked. comes the river, 2 of clubs. Ends up with 3 aces. On to lovely Los Angeles, California. 1 holds 5 fourth clubs.
Nice trick. Sweet trick. Look at that.
Welcome to the WPT Poker Corner.
Jimmy, yeah, the World Poker Tour is a pretty awesome game. Somebody actually asked about Junkyard earlier today. Unfortunately, I have not played that myself. I've actually have it on Pinball Arcade, but I haven't even played it on that. So, when I go up to the Papa facility in spring, I hope to play Junkyard because I know they have one. Oh, Kapazum, you already knew that. Right on, man. Right on. Sorry, man. I wasn't sure if you were being serious or joking. Oh, man.
Here comes the flop. 8, 8, 9.
Oh, man. I don't know if you want my real opinion on how accurate the Pinball Arcade is. If any of you guys have followed me on my Twitch channel, AMackert, my gaming channel, I have a stream on there that I think it's even highlighted. Actually, I think I deleted it. I uploaded it to YouTube, though, where I'm basically just complaining about Pinball Arcade for like an hour while I stream it. Rules-wise, table-wise, all that stuff, you know, it's 100% faithful. They emulate the original ROMs. But the physics are completely different from what you get in real life. It's not to say it's not possible to emulate real-life physics better than what they are, but let's just say if you play the Pinball Arcade, then you go play a real machine, it's going to be like night and day. And so you can't practice on Pinball Arcade from like a flipper technical standpoint. Or a nudging standpoint or something like that. But you can learn the rules at least. And that's what I like using the Pinball Arcade for these days. Like if I know I've got a tournament coming up and there's a machine in there that I haven't played before, but it's in the Pinball Arcade, I'll play it on the Pinball Arcade for a little while just to learn the rule set. So at least I can go into the machine kind of knowing what to shoot for, you know. So.
Nice trick.
You guys want me to link the YouTube thing?
Here's Courtney with the WPT Poker Corner.
If you have a chip, you have a chance.
Here's the flop. 7, 2, 8. Player 1 has a gut shot straight throw. Lock is lit.
Man, after playing World Poker Tour tonight, I really want to get one.
Ball 2 locked.
Alright, I'm going to make this hard on you, Leon. If you would like to see the video, because I would like to keep it as professional as possible here, you can go to my Twitch page, which has links to my YouTube. And it was a video uploaded last week, so it's like in my last 5 uploads or something like that. So I'm gonna make you do the legwork, man, if you really, really want to see it. So you looking forward to the Stern Pinball Arcade coming this year? Yeah. I mean, I'm curious to know what they're going to put on it. I think that's pretty cool. They're doing a Stern Pinball Arcade. Hopefully doing more modern Stern machines. I mean, they did High Roller Casino. They did Ripley's Believe It or Not. And those are great games. High Roller Casino doesn't get enough credit in my book. Funny enough, that's another game that was developed by Keith Johnson, a.k.a. Pinball Kiefer, who was in the chat. He's been in the chat all week, actually, but he gave us a lot of nice tips on World Poker Tour. So he programmed High Roller Casino as well as World Poker Tour. So High Roller Casino has a fun rule set. Capalsum, no, actually ours is just a pro. It's pretty modded out though. So yeah, it's got a lot of extras on it, so it almost looks like a premium, but the premium has actually a hammer in place of the captive ball. So, you know, whereas you got a small Newton captive ball on the Pro, there's like a wall on the premium, and there's like literally a hammer on the playfield that smacks the ball down underneath the playfield.
Player one has 9 8 of clubs.
We see Jimmy. I haven't been playing since I got into it in 2011. About halfway through 2011, I started playing pinball, and then I bought my first machine in the beginning of 2013 when my main location to play pinball shut down, and I had nowhere else to play. So I bought a Stern Rolling Stones. To me, that's my top newest table over the last few years. That's pretty much my favorite game. Maybe it's because it was the first game I had, but there's a lot of like depth to the game, lots of stacking options. So out of the last few years, Rolling Stones is still my favorite. Outside of that, I'd say Tron. Tron is next up. I'd really like to have a Tron. I currently have an Iron Man, and I really, really like that. Probably more than a lot of the other games that have come out, just from a replay value standpoint. And then Walking Dead seems pretty cool, and I really, really like Metallica as well. And I would probably have a Metallica if every other pinball player in my area didn't already own one. So Metallica is a great game. A lot of people think Rolling Stones is a bad game, but it's got a really solid rule set. I also really dig the music. I really love how stacking works in Rolling Stones, and the rule set is just like Iron Man, except like ×3. You know, it's got a very similar rule set to Iron Man, but with much more to it. It's a very good game for learning control. It's a game that you need to use every single flipper skill in the book, whereas a lot of other games you can't, just due to playfield layout. So in Rolling Stones, you can loop pass, you can bounce pass, you can drop catch, live catch. You're doing those all the time in that game, so it's a great practice game. It's a very rewarding game, too, from a scoring standpoint. You have to know what you're doing. Like, it's a player's game, really, and people don't really know that. Most people don't really learn the game, so, but it's okay. Spider-Man is pretty awesome. Yeah, definitely, man. How many times have I broken Mick? I've never broken Mick because I put the fix on that target that keeps it from breaking. So, unfortunately, that was a really bad design choice on Stern's part. They basically shit the machine out with no reinforcement on the Mick target. I just got a picture from someone with a broken Mick target. That's hilarious.
Nice trick. Here's the turn, king of clubs. Here comes the river, king of spades. Finishes with 3 kings. On to lovely Los Angeles, California. One holds 10 of hearts. And player 1 has an ace in the hole. It goes. One more hit.
The big thing about Rolling Stones is that people don't like the mic target moving back and forth. But what I like is that it actually adds strategy to the game. It requires you to play controlled. Like, you can't flail in Rolling Stones. You're going to drain faster than in like any other game known to man. But if you know what you're doing, you played controlled, you can keep your games going for quite a long time on that game. And if you got it on competition mode, your records modes, they really start to snowball, and you can really just blow the game up out of nowhere. Like, you'll see average scores being in like the 20 or 30 million range, but when you really know what you're doing, you can blow it up and get 300 million points on it, which is just massive. So again, it's a really satisfying game that just I think nobody really knows how to play. For people that like to flail and they like to play on the fly fast, they like a Lord of the Rings, they're probably not going to like Rolling Stones because of the moving target. But you can actually stop the moving target in place. So again, extra layer of strategy, and I like that. I like that little extra depth in a game. So
Here comes the turn.
yeah, I'd love to own a Tron. That's my next favorite, absolutely. But Tron is just so freaking expensive right now. Sorry, that it's just really expensive, and I'm probably not gonna be able to acquire one anytime soon. Man, my internet is really slow on my phone. So
Here's Courtney with a WPT Poker Corner.
You can't only be a team player. You have to switch up your style to win.
your arcade has 2 Rolling Stones. That's interesting. Well, Kai Boone, I don't know how advanced of a player you are, how much you are about rules and stuff like that, but I would give it another try and try to play controlled and learn the rules and learn how to stack multiple modes together. Again, I'm not sure how you play pinball, so I'm not going to jump to conclusions there. But that's it. That's my favorite recent game, with Tron, Metallica, stuff like that coming up behind that. So we got. I wish I had the money for a table, period. But audio equipment is nice. Do you have audio equipment? That's cool. Okay. Oh, you're still in ball 3. It's a long game. Right on. My brother's the same way. He plays music as well. So I've actually talked him in. I've tried talking him into getting a pinball machine, but he's not that into it. So he buys guitars. He's a guitarist.
May all your cards be live
That's it.
and your cards be monsters.
Isaac, your guy he's probably not coming back for like another 10 hours. So. So, Kai Boone, you're more of a collector, gamer collector. I collected for a really, really long time. I started when I was about 14 in probably 97, 96, 97, 96, yeah. And I actually, I still have a lot of systems now, but I need to, as an adult with lots of bills to pay, I can't buy as many video games as I would like anymore. So I've got all my consoles though, and I do mostly flash cards and stuff like that nowadays with the occasional whatnot. So what's the record for this machine? Well, Isaac, it really depends on what mode you're talking about. And we've got multiple goals here. There's Ace in the Hole Super Jackpot, which we got in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Winning your first tournament. So any of these tournaments, whenever you win your first one, which all it takes is a few ramp shots, you win your first tournament. And that's someone, Pierce, who was here earlier tonight or last night, did it in 36 seconds. Really, really fast. That's hard to beat. Second tournament, plus an extra ball collection, just under 3 minutes. No Limits Multi-Ball, which No Limits Multi-Ball is this little target right here. You can see this little green flashing arrow. You hit that, and then you light your locks. Your locks light here and here. 3 locks will start that multi-ball. And so we got that in a minute 46. Start Super Trick. That's another goal. That's kind of like a combo-oriented goal. You should be able to get it really quickly in a couple of minutes. I got it in 13:50. I actually got it in the exact same game as my Poker Wizard multi-ball attempt, and that's why it took me 13 minutes and 50 seconds to get to it. So someone should be able to come up and do that in like 2 minutes and beat it. But I figured I'd set the bar pretty low. Yeah, 36 seconds for that mode. That is pretty crazy. So guys, I'm going to try to play out as long as I can. I'm not sure where the other hosts are going to be. Hopefully at least Drew can get down here. Otherwise, there might be some dead silence for a good 6 hours after I'm gone. We don't know. But I guess we'll find out. I'm a goth. Yeah, I got to invest in flashcards. Trust me, once you go flashcard, like, man, you're going to wish you did it sooner. Because it saves you so much money, but for someone like me as well, like I stream and I do a lot of YouTube videos, gaming videos and stuff like that. And I've got about 20 different systems hooked up to an old CRT in my gaming room. You know, anything from Super Nintendo to NES to 3DO to Jaguar, original Xbox, PS2. I've got Game Boy flashcards, Atari 2600. All that stuff is there, and it's so convenient for one, and two, if you're the kind of person that doesn't have a ton of money, that shouldn't be spending money on video games, it's a great solution to that. I mean, they are expensive to buy in, but it's just great. It's awesome. So, Family Guy table, yeah, Jimmy, I have. Yeah, Family Guy is really fun. There's also a Shrek table, which is actually the same games, just rethemed. And that's really fun too. They're both, I think, good games. I'd like to own one for a while. But good stuff. Oh, sorry to hear that, Capalsum. That sucks. Those are such good systems. But fortunately, they're not really uncommon, so I mean, you can reacquire them pretty easily, relatively cheap. Well, yeah, relatively cheap. Not as cheap as you used to be able to, but they're still. Magic, it really depends on the game, how old it is, how much use it's gotten. I mean, if you buy a game that's from 1993, it's been routed, it's had tens of thousands of plays on it over the years. I mean, say like a game like Demolition Man, you know, good example. My friend Scott put a Demolition Man in my apartment, and the dot matrix display started having problems. He had to install like a custom board for that, which probably cost over $100. The DMD started flaking out again, which required him to replace all the IDE connectors, which was probably $30 to $50 for those. So, I mean, for an old game, you might spend $100, $200, or you might get lucky. You might not have to do anything. That's the thing about pinball machines. You don't know when they're going to break down, so to say. On most modern Sterns, the most I've really had to do is do a flipper rebuild because I play my games a lot. And a flipper rebuild, depending on what you replace, you could replace everything, which could cost up to $75. That might actually even be, that's not per flipper. It would probably be $100 if you wanted to really replace everything on the flippers, both sides, like even like the mounting plate and the coils, and that could add up. But if you just want to replace, say, the coil sleeves, the links that pull the plunger rod in, and the the coil stops, that's not that much money. That's maybe 25. Yeah, between both flippers, it's probably about $25 just for those small parts. I like to replace the coils on my games when I get a new game because, yeah. So that usually costs me about $50 to replace, to do full flipper, or not full flipper rebuilds, but like 75% flipper rebuilds on both flippers for a modern stern. So that's usually the most amount of money I spend on a stern each year. You know, if you get a modern stern, chances are it's not going to blow up in your face or break down. It's not going to require a lot of repairs, that's the appeal to owning a more modern game like World Poker Tour. But this World Poker Tour, for instance, has had a lot of problems over the years because it's been on location ever since it came out. So it's had thousands and thousands of plays on it. So, you know, the ace in the hole at the top here has broken down. There was an issue earlier today where the ball was getting stuck up here, so John had to go in and fix that. There's a drop target bank here that just won't come up, so someone's got to go in and fix that. That might not cost anything to fix, or it might. Maybe it requires a new coil, you know. Maybe it requires some board work. I doubt it. But it really depends. You're really not going to be, if you buy a machine, you're probably not going to be spending a lot of money on it unless it's like literally a non-working machine when you get it. So anybody that's thinking about getting into pinball, don't be scared. And there's a lot of really good resources online, lots of forums and stuff like that. Pinsite is a good one. Apparently PinWiki is another one. Haven't used that myself, but Pinbot and Brighta Pinbot are two of your favorites. Yeah, great games for sure. You got to try Jackbot if you haven't played it. That's my favorite of the three by far. Love Jackbot. Really, really good game. So Stern supposedly, rumor has it that they're going to announce a Ghostbusters pinball machine in the next couple of months. I'm not sure if it's based on a new movie or if it's based on the old one. I'm hearing it's based on the old one. As far after that, I'm not sure. They're usually rumors on Pinside turn out to be true. For instance, Stern is releasing they're releasing a Spider-Man Vault Edition pinball machine, which is basically the Spider-Man from 2007, but it's rethemed with comic book art and stuff like that. That's actually only being sold as a premium model, so it's really expensive. It's like $6,500 or something like that, maybe more. So yeah, I'm not really sure what Stern has up their sleeve. Jersey Jack Pinball is officially manufacturing the Hobbit pinball machines, so people are going to be able to buy that this year, and people that already paid for it are going to start getting their machines very soon. Spooky Pinball they're doing Rob Zombie's something spook show, so that's coming out later this year. The P3 guys, hopefully they're going to release their machine. I guess they got to get funding for it, but that's a really neat machine. The Multimorphic P3. So Jackbot is in Pinball Arcade, absolutely. Yep, it was just released relatively recently, I believe. So your ex owned a pinball machine, but tons of things had to be replaced. One thing went bad, then everything else. Yeah, that can happen. But a game that game is pretty much 30 years old now. Pinbot came out in 1986, I believe. I think it was 86. So yeah, that game's probably been routed. You know, it's had tens of thousands of plays on it over the years. So stuff's going to break at that point if it's not maintained and kept up well. So Yeah, MSRP 7,500. Yeah, distributors usually sell them for less than MSRP though. So if you go to Amazon and buy it, yeah, then that's it. But if you go to any of the distributors online, Tilt Amusements is a really good one. We get a lot of games from him and Trent at Tilt Amusements, and the price is usually $700 to $800 less than MSRP. So something to keep in mind. So people are probably going to be getting that machine for maybe $6,800, $6,700, something like that. So. All right, get out of Facebook. No more Facebook. Yeah, High Roller Casino is really fun. Get into your main multi-ball, which is the left ramp shot. It's not really a ramp. It like hops up. It's like the slot machine or something. And if you get a super jackpot in it, he goes super duper jackpot. It's just like, it's so bad it's good. Like, it's hilarious when he says that. And he says it with so much enthusiasm. But the game's got some pretty good rules, like really neat shots and stuff like that. So, and it's not an expensive game if you guys would ever want to check out the real thing. It's one of the cheaper Sterns, like literally like $1,500 or less sometimes. So I'd definitely like to own a High Roller Casino someday just because of that. World Poker Tour here is also a relatively cheap game. It just goes for a little over $2,000. I've seen them as low as $2,100 for really beat up ones, $23 for good ones, $24 for like really, really nice ones. So yeah, some pins aren't super expensive. Although for a lot of you guys out there that might just collect video games, $2,000 might actually sound like a lot. Unless you're into like Panzer Dragoon Saga and Snatcher and Earthbound and stuff like that, then you're used to paying a lot of money for games. Okay, let me actually, what machines do I own? Capalzum, I actually only own one machine now. It's Iron Man from 2010, and it's a really modded out one as well. It's very nice. Like comparable to Don's Metallica over here. It's that kind of game. But I have people loaning me games. So I have 4 other games in my apartment. So I've got Baywatch by Sega, Bally 8-Ball from 1977, Sopranos by Stern from 2005, and Demolition Man. So all really solid games. I'm having fun with them. So yeah, I've got a bunch of friends that sort of just keep their machines at my apartment, and one of them in particular routes his machines, and when he takes them off route, because he wants to keep his route fresh, he'll ask to put them in my apartment because he only has so much room in his house. He's already got a row full of pins in his house. And he also doesn't want his games in storage if he knows he's going to pull them back out, because, if you just put your games in storage and you don't use them, you don't power them up, like things can start to corrode and stuff like that. So he says it's better for them to be played than to sit in storage. So he puts them in my apartment and I play them. Doesn't cost me anything. So it's a pretty good setup. Just hope my apartment doesn't burn down, because that would be bad. Well, Kapaz, that's just what happens when you get involved in your local pinball scene. You find people with collections, you get people that just don't have space for games, and then you'll eventually find yourself in the situation where somebody needs to store a game. Zach Sharp, apparently, one of the best players in the world, like, he doesn't have space for any games, from a podcast I listened to this, earlier this past summer. So he's got done a lot of machines. He just puts them at people's houses. Like, hey, dude, I just won this pinball machine. Can you take it for me? Really? Nah, who wouldn't want a pinball machine? I don't want one. No, really. So, you meet pinball people, you get in that situation yourself. I actually know a bunch of people in the area that are, borrowing machines from other people just because said people don't have room for them. Or, their wife is like, you have 6 machines, but I only want 5 in our house. Dude doesn't want to sell his game, so he's going to ask someone to put it somewhere else or store it somewhere else. So get involved in the local scene, man. If you go out and play at your place, you'll meet people, and you'll be playing at people's collections soon enough. And Jimmy, I like Demolition Man a lot. If my friend took it back, I would be tempted to save up and buy another one. It's a good game. I'm kind of disappointed Joe's doesn't play very well, so we can't really stream it, unfortunately. So. All right, guys. Would you prefer to have me continue to talk to you like this, or do you want me to actually play some World Poker Tour? John Shadow, how's it going, man? Nobody was looking at the pinballs. That's how it was when I went to my first place to play pinball. But that's nice too. I mean, I actually prefer to go to a place and have nobody there. That way I can just bounce from game to game, not have to wait, not have to worry about playing two players with other people. I mean, playing pinball with other people is great, but when I go to a location and I'm putting money in, like I want to earn the free games, I want to try to get to the wizard modes, I want to get high scores on the board, stuff like that. That's my preference. So like, you know, if I'm playing in somebody's collection, it's different, or if I'm playing in league, it's different. But you know, when I go, I like having the place to myself and, you know, that sort of thing. It's peaceful. You just play pinball and not have to worry about anybody getting in your way or... Show us how it's done on World Poker Tour. You want to say do both. Okay. I'm not very good at doing both, unfortunately. But I will try to do both for you guys since we had a couple of votes for that. And, of course, I got to do the usual spam, guys. But... So just a heads up, guys, just remember that anybody that isn't already subbed to Pinball Joe's channel, if you do sub to Pinball Joe's channel, all that money all that money goes towards the Prevent Cancer Foundation. So it's just like donating to AGDQ straight up. However, all subs are entered into a contest to win a Stern Pinball Translite. So every certain amount of subs we get, you can, we'll do a drawing for a Stern Pinball Translite signed by people at Stern Pinball. But the first 250 subs also get a free copy of Farsight's Pinball Arcade. So, sorry, that's misleading. Not a full free copy. You get the starter pack on Steam. So if you sub to Joe's channel for $5 or whatever, we'll send you a code at the end of AGDQ for the first 4 tables of the Pinball Arcade on Steam. From what I can tell, I believe you only get those tables by buying the full season pass. So if you don't want to buy their full season pass, which is like $30 or $40, unless it goes on sale during the holiday season, this is a good way to get 4 tables. You pay $5 for 4 tables. I think actually when that pack first came on like consoles, I think it was like $10. So I mean that's a pretty good deal. And you get some really funky emotes. So let's get some Jack Danger on here. Some hungover Jack, you know, red shades and all. Sub hype. There you go, Leon. All right, so Jimmy wants me to show you guys how it's done on World Poker Tour. So, we got some Metallica. Alright, so let me go play. Actually, I need to take out some trash real quick. It's kind of... Yeah, just give me like 2 minutes. Alright, and then we'll play some World Poker Tour.
Player 1.
Alright, let me switch mics over so you guys don't get the double syndrome. Emotes for the win. Right on, guys. Right on. Nicely done. Nicely done. Here. We'll get some more emotes from me. There you go. Right on. Nico's like, yeah, that's way too many. Jeez, hearing Metallica makes me want to play Metallica, but I can't, because then I won't be streaming for you guys. All right, can you guys hear me? I assume you can. Changing the machine would just be too much work right now. I'm gonna let the guys that are coming in later today decide that. This is really Joe's event. You know, we're hosting. He's got a bunch of hosts: myself, Jack Danger, Drew Sidolia, Steve Bowden. Really, it's Joe Saeed's event, Pinball Joe's event, so I want him to make the final decision on when we swap games out. I'm cool with playing World Poker Tour. I actually really like this game, so I'm happy to play this game as much as I can before it's pulled and we do something else. So. We can't hear you.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks, Mike, and welcome everybody to fabulous Las Vegas.
Alright, so apparently we're in Las Vegas. It doesn't really feel like Las Vegas. I feel like I'm in a hotel in Northern Virginia. I'm not going to go for any goals. I'm not going to time myself. I'm just going to play. So, I mean, I've already got some pretty good times. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat them. I'll try on and off, but I kind of want to see how far I can get with the regular game. I kind of want to see if I can get back to poker hand multi-ball. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, and I want to see how many cities I can get through, because that's really tough. So. Oh, I'm a goth. You just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. You're going to get some new emotes. You're going to get that Pinball Arcade code at the end of AGDQ. And just stick around for the raffle for the translate. Well, actually, you don't even need to stick around for it. If you're not here, we're just going to message you on Twitch to get information on where to send the translate. So, thank you. That's $5 more towards the Prevent Cancer Foundation. So, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. All right, good point. I will do the timer just in case I do get. I'm not going to win the championship. It's just not going to happen. But I'll do it anyway. So.
And one looks at a wired pair of nines. Lock is lit. There's the flop. 5, 8, 3.
Good night, Kapalsum. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Here comes the turn. 4 close.
And hopefully we'll see you back later tonight or tomorrow for the final last 2 days of Awesome Games Done Quick and Pinball Done Quick at AGDQ 2016.
Sweet trip.
Three of a kind.
of hearts. Player one ends up with a pair of nines. On to beautiful Nassau in the Bahamas. Player one got double queen jack of spades.
Look at that.
Pair. That gives you two pair. King of clubs gives you four of a kind.
Out of control, Mike.
Nice trick. There's the flop. 4, 10, 9.
Alright, this is bad. I'm gonna restart.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner. Player one, waste no time. Player one got dealt 8 deuce offsuit.
Ace in the hole is lit, Mike.
Player one has an ace in the hole. Sweet trick. Here comes the flop. King, 9, 9. Here comes the turn. 4 of diamonds.
Look at that.
Here comes the river. 6 of spades. Player one ends up with a pair of nines.
What I really want to do is see if I can beat Chris Newsom's score.
His friends.
Since I've set most of my goals, I kind of want to see if I can just beat the grand champion now.
Multi-ball. Ace in that hole will sure come in handy, Vince. Jackpot. Keep going. Jackpot. Jackpot.
Side pot. Side pot.
Two pair.
Lock is lit.
That's just what you needed. Three of a kind.
Get it back in the hole. Jackpot. An ace in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince. Oh my, he's been put on the clock. Jackpot.
Triple side pot.
We play.
A king gives you a full house. Straight.
Lock is lit.
Great draw.
Not much race in the hole, but
Welcome to the WPT Poker.
I really just wanted to play it out so when I started my mode, I could reactivate Ace in the Hole afterwards. Because starting a Poker Corner mode will re-qualify your Ace in the Hole. So I can try to get into Ace in the Hole multi-ball once more.
And here's the winner. Ace of clubs. Player one finishes with a flush. Ace high.
One more hit.
Now I can try to get another skill flip.
One has an ace in the hole.
hard way. Side pot.
Jackpot. Jackpot.
Almost out of time.
Side pot.
King of Clubs gives you 4 of a kind.
Jackpot. Jackpot.
Get it back in the hole.
Jackpot. Oh my, he's been put on the clock. An ace in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince. No limit bogey ball. Jackpot! Time's almost up! Jackpot!
Side pot passes 250,000.
Jackpot! Oh my, he's been put on the clock.
Oh, double drain!
He's steaming now, Vince.
I believe you did that.
If I'm player one, I get myself under control right now.
That was rough. Double drain.
Nice draw.
That was tough.
King of Spades gives you 4 of a kind.
Nice trick.
Comes the river, ace of diamonds. Player one ends up with 2 pair. Aces over kings. On to exotic Aruba. Player one had dealt 8-7 offsuit.
Get the extra ball. He's out of control.
Well, really good ball 1. Really bad ball 2. Really, really bad.
Here's coordinating with the WPT poker corner.
Know your opponents better than they know themselves. Watch closely. Your opponents will tell you what they're holding.
There we go, finally.
Extra ball. Two more hits.
Ace of Spades gives you a straight flush.
6, 9.
Lead trick.
Here's the turn. King of hearts.
Ace hole is lit, Mike.
And player one has an ace in the hole. And here's the middle, four of clubs. Player one finishes with king high.
Two more hits.
Ace in the hole, multi-ball.
Have to do it the hard way. Side pie.
Lock is lit. Jack pie.
Oh, very bad.
Steaming now, man.
Bad drain. I had some good saves at least, so I can't complain. Hey, Nintendo, what's going on, man? Spider-Man, the new art. I'm not sure what I think about it. I was actually like looking at it on my computer today, going through all the photos that Stern posted, and I'm really not sure what to think. I don't know. We'll see when it comes out, when I play it a few times. What I'm most curious about is if they're changing the audio. From what I understand, they are. So, and if the obviously the DMD art is going to change too. So, I think that's going to be the deciding factor for me.
Look at that.
Here's Courtney with the WPT Poker Corner.
Poker is just like real estate. Position, position, position.
Thanks, Conrad. GG.
Right on the button.
There's the turn. Eight of hearts, good for a pair.
Oh, the wrong shot. But times 3.
Two more hits. One more hit. Keep going. Ace in the hole is lit, Mike.
And player one has an ace in the hole.
Oh, I did not want that.
Any spade gives you a plus.
Oh, another freebie. I will take that.
Oh my, he's been put on the clock.
Three more hits. Two more hits. One more hit.
Alright, so I'm going to try to get my poker corner lit.
Nice trick. Sweet trick.
Isn't going to happen if I keep missing those shots. Really, the shot I need is the ramp, not the other shot, the orbit. That's out.
This play is overheating.
That was too hard. Find your happy place as I'm a god. Alright. All right.
To the World Poker Tour.
Thanks, Mike. And here we are in Tinseltown, LA.
You know what I'm gonna try to do is go for. I'm gonna try to go for Super Trick, which I think is combos on the chip tricks. I don't know if it's like a 5 or 6 way combo or if you just need to get enough. I want to try to do that because I've never done it before. Well, it's not true. I did it earlier today, but just by complete accident. So let's see if we can actually intentionally do it and start that multi-ball and get a better time down. So.
Look at this. Player 1 holds big slick.
Right on, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be here for the next 2 days.
Nice job. A queen makes the straight.
Lock is lit. Here's the flop. 4, 6, 3.
Look at that.
Three of a kind. Great draw.
Oh, why did I do that? You're gonna be sad when this stream is over. I'm gonna be sad too. We could both be sad together.
Hi, I'm Mike Sexton. And along
Player 1 is ready.
player 1 looks at ace queen. to diamond.
Viper Monkey, what's going on? So I'm trying to go for Super Trick, so I'm basically just doing single ball play.
Nice trick.
And whoa there, ball, you got stuck. Nice little ball save though.
Sweet trick. Look at that.
A jack gives you 2 pair.
Nice trick. Sweet trick.
King of spades gives you 4 of a kind.
Lock is lit.
Full house. Nice draw. King of spades gives you 4 of a kind.
And again, as usual, I went ahead and posted my link to my pinball Twitch for anybody that's curious. But also, be sure to follow your other hosts, Jack Danger, Drew Sedelia, aka Osric, Steve Bowden. If we can get Steve Bowden from a bonus enough followers, maybe we can get him to stream. He's one of the best players in the world right now. We need to get him on Twitch. And obviously Pinball Joe. If you haven't followed Pinball Joe, please follow him. Yeah. So again, I'm trying to get Super Trick, which I really have no idea how to get it. I'm told I just have to keep doing combos. And the combo I like the most is the left orbit to right flipper. Because I can, it looks like we got a stuck ball in World Cup. Where's the ball stuck at?
Very back.
Oh, yeah. You have to really just shake it up and down, really. There you go.
Your lots are smashed.
Oh no, it's okay. That's pinball, man. Yeah, and like these are player conditioned games, so you're gonna get stuck balls and stuff. So it's normal.
King of Clubs gives you 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind.
Man, I can't hit my shot. There we go. Now that was a live catch. And another live catch. Okay, I'll take that.
A 10 makes the straight.
I don't know if Super Trick is like a 6-way combo or something. I'm not sure. Or if you just collect a lot of 2-way combos over and over. I have no idea. So what I'm going to try is seeing if there's some form of instant info for it. So to get instant info, you just hold both flippers together. Not all games have this, but the good ones do usually. Cities 1, 0, bonus, we don't need that. Main pot, 6 poker hands, side pots, don't need that. Hurry ups, don't need that. 1 ball locked, ace in the hole, no limits. No. It doesn't tell us, so. Hey Al, what's going on, man? Good morning. So Al, if you just tuned in, I'm trying to get Super Trick multi-ball, which is apparently a multi-ball from doing chip trick combos, which I actually just got to for the first time tonight. Keith Johnson was in the chat trying to tell me how to do it, and I don't exactly remember what he said. So I'm trying to just do as many combos as I can and see if something happens. Yeah, I pulled an all-nighter. That's right, Kiefer. Kiefer was in the building. He gave us some fun cheat codes, too. Maybe I can do some of them before I leave for the day. Man.
Don't like that play at all, man.
Flip deal, that's right. Alright, so we're going to try it again.
Thanks, Mike, and welcome everybody to beautiful.
Player 1 plays no time. Player 1 starts with 5 to get.
Hey, hero. Yeah, holding on the fort. Absolutely. Doing what I can, man. Doing what I can.
Look at that. Nice trick.
A king gives you 3 of a kind.
Usually, usually when the ball comes to the pops, it goes straight out to this in lane. On location, you got to worry about it going down to the out lane, but out of all the games I played tonight, it hasn't gone down the out lane once. So it's been really, really safe.
Here's the flop. 8, king, 6.
Two pair. Quick hand.
Sweet trick. Look at that. Nice trick. Sweet trick. Look at that.
A king is 3 of a kind.
Standing now, Vince.
Out of control.
There's the turn, 10 of spades. Everyone is looking at a flush draw.
A king gives you full house.
Nice trick.
I have no advice for you, man. I have no advice for you. Oh, man.
Here comes the river, 3 of diamonds. Uses with a pair of threes. On an exotic Aruba. 1, 7 speed limit.
Full house. Fantastic.
Hi, I'm
Bad
Mike
train.
Sexton, and along with Courtney Friel, I'm here with my partner, Vince Van Patten.
Thanks, Mike, and welcome everybody to fabulous Las Vegas.
I think the only solution is a tool-assisted run.
Player 1 had dealt Queen Jack off silver.
Facing the hole with him, Mike.
And player 1 has an ace in the hole. There's the flop. Queen, king, 2.
Keep going. 2 more hits. 1 more hit.
An ace in that hole is sure coming handy, Vince.
I don't think you can get combos in multi-ball. 'Cause I'm not seeing the chip tricks appear.
Jackpot. Oh my, he's been put on the block. Keep going.
Side pot.
There's the turn. Ace of diamonds.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just play this game out normally since I started with ace in the hole. Got a few hurry-ups. Like, I'll go back to super trick afterwards. Pinball with a controller, that would be interesting. Oh, I did mystery. Shoot.
Sweet trick.
Here comes the river. Jack of hearts. One ends up with 2 pair. Queens over jazz. On to amazing Atlantic City. One starts with ladies.
King of Clubs gives 4 of a kind. Full house.
Hey, morning, FZ. How you doing?
With WPT poker coin.
All you need to do is
Replay. King of 3-7.
One more hit.
Oh my, he's been put on the clock.
Jack is 2 pair.
There's the turn, King of clubs. Player 1 made 2 pair.
So apparently when you complete a mode, you light victory laps. So I guess one of the keys to scoring maybe is completing your modes, so you get some extra victory laps, maybe.
2 pair.
Rock is lit.
Awesome.
And here's the river, 9 of spades. One ends up with 2 pair. Kings over queens. Look at this. Player 1 looks at pocket rockets. There's the flop. 7, 9, 8. Oh my, he's been put on the clock. Right now,
Ace in the hole is lit, Mike.
Nice. That was a good shot. That's been the hardest shot for me all night, is the cut the card shot, which sends the ball back to the upper playfield.
player 1 has an ace in the hole.
Keep going. Look at that.
I didn't want to do that actually.
Here's the river. Queen
I wanted to save that for after Poker Corner was collected.
On to exotic Aruba. Player 1 begins with 7, 3 of diamonds.
Oh man, when and how to nudge. That's tough, man. It really depends on like what kind of trajectory the ball's going in. If it's kind of going near the lower post, you usually just want to nudge up and try to just bounce the ball away from the out lane. Either bounce the ball up into a wall and then back over, or something like that. It's just something that really just comes with a lot of practice. It's really hard to explain it. But if a ball's, say, about to bounce near a wall, you can try to smack the side of the machine to get it farther over so it doesn't, say, hit the top of a sling and then go to the out lane. There's a lot of little subtle nudges you can do. I like to pound the machine a little bit if the ball's going to bounce in the flipper, but it looks like it doesn't have enough momentum. That'll try to send the ball as a dead flipper bounce from one flipper to the other. There's a whole lot of different nudges you can do. A good rule of thumb is if the ball gets near the out lane, get into the habit of just nudging it up like this. Just push the machine real quick. Not too hard to where you're going to get a warning,
Watch closely.
unless you absolutely have to. Oh, that was almost straight back down the middle. You got to watch out for things like that. See, just like that. I nudged it up, and whereas the ball would have rolled out, I nudged it to the point where I pushed the ball upwards into the other post, and it bounced back into play. So just doing a quick nudge like that up is probably the most important one to learn.
There's the turn. Jack of diamonds.
When the ball is actually rolling out, you can try to shake it really quick back and forth. That's really hard to do. But it feels really, really good when you get it. Like, if people are watching, that's like one of those, like, oh moments. Because it doesn't happen that often. But when it does, it's just like, oh, nice.
A pair of fives. One is 9-5.
Nice hand.
Alright, so now we got change gears, which is the best mode to stack with a multi-ball. So what I really want to do is get my ace in the hole multi-ball going again. I've got a ball locked, so all I need to do is get it to the upper playfield. And if I do this right, my score could double or triple.
Here comes the flop. 7, ace, 8.
3 more hits. Keep going.
Ace in the hole multi-ball.
There we go. So we got ace in the hole multi-ball.
An ace in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince.
Podcast is 20,000.
Any spade makes it flush. Any spade makes it flush.
Lock is lit.
Any spade makes it flush.
Jackpot.
Only the spade gives you a royal flush.
Oh, nice. I got my other multi-ball started.
Get it back in the hole.
Alright.
That hole would sure come in handy, Vince.
Yeah, I've already doubled my score.
Podcast is 500,000.
Jackpot.
Side pot.
Almost out of time.
Side pot. Side pot.
Jackpot.
I'm almost at poker hand multi-ball too.
Extra ball.
Oh, add a ball. I wanted to add time. But I guess I'm out of change gears now. But still, I had a really good run.
Jackpot.
So I need to collect my jackpots.
Jackpot.
Side Side pot.
I should get the top ball back. Theoretically. There we go. There it is.
Jackpot. Keep going. Jackpot.
Almost out of time.
Side pot.
Oh, see, that was the back and forth nudge. Wow. It worked. That was good. I hate to compliment myself, but I don't usually get nudges like that, where I shake it back into play. That's the hardest for me. You know, just nudging it straight up is one thing, but nudging it back and forth really quickly is much harder for me.
Here's Courtney with a WPT Poker Corner.
Hold'em is just like real estate. Position, position, position.
750,000.
Lock is lit.
Oh, very lucky backhand. Very, very lucky.
Oh, one lock.
Ace in the hole is lit, Mike.
And player one has an ace in the hole. Here comes the turn. King of diamonds.
Three more hits. One more hit.
And here's the river, king of spades. One ends up with a pair of tens. On to beautiful Nassau in the Bahamas. Player one holds crabs.
I wouldn't want to be holding crabs.
Here's Courtney.
We just need one more mode. We can get back to a Poker Wizard
Isn't
multi-ball.
everything. You also have to steal the door. Small blind.
Here's the
Need that
flop.
right ramp. You get ace in the hole going again.
Small blind. Small blind.
Here comes the turn. Ace of spades. Oh my, he's been put on the clock.
Have to do it the hard way.
Jackpot. Lock is lit.
Almost out of time.
Jackpot. Oh my, he's been put on the clock.
Small blind. Time's almost up.
One starts with 10-7 offsuit.
Side pot. Side pot.
Cordial flush.
Get it back in the hole.
Nice
3
draw.
times. Nice.
Ball 2 off. Jackpot. Player 1 has Jack offsuit. Jackpot. Player 1 looks at ace deuce of spades. Jackpot! An ace in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince. Oh my, he's been put on the clock. Jackpot! Jackpot! Jackpot!
That's our last mode. Wow.
Welcome to the WPT Poker Corner.
To win at poker,
I think
you have
Kiefer
to
said
win.
that if you go through your modes a second time, they're worth like twice as many points or something. There's some extra benefit to going through the modes a second time.
Look at that.
Here comes the river. Queen of spades. Player 1 ends up with ace high. On to lovely Los Angeles, California. Player 1 begins with queen tray offsuit.
Sorry if I'm not responding, guys. This is a pretty good game. It's definitely a pretty good game. I'm gonna have my poker wizard mode lit right after this is over.
There's the flop. 2, queen, 4. Here comes the turn. Jack of clubs.
There we go. Poker wizard multi-ball again. Man, I think that's the 3rd time tonight. Almost 4th time. We almost got to it a 4th time. 1 trophy, shot score 1,000,000. Oh, so completing your modes determines your jackpot value. Okay.
Keep going. Side pot. Get the extra ball. Extra ball. Side pot. up.
Player one folds king, eight of hearts.
2 more hits.
Okay, so jackpots are good points.
Side pot, it's 1 million. Side pot.
Look at this. Player one has Cowboys. Oh my, he's been put on the clock. Time's almost up. Lock is lit. Here's Courtney with the WPT Poker Corner.
Winning the big pots isn't everything.
Multi-ball. Got another multi-ball.
No limit multi.
So my next goal is to get poker hand multi-ball, and then try to get through the rest of my cities, which I'm gonna need to do a lot of ace in the hole in order to do that. But I want to save ace in the hole for after this multi-ball, because I can't progress cities in this multi-ball.
Almost out of time. Small blind.
One more hit. Ace in the hole is lit, Mike.
Almost out of time.
Small blind.
And here's the river, 10 of diamonds. Finishes with a pair of kings. Player one starts with 10 nine of clubs.
I'll take that.
Keep going.
And player one has an ace in the hole. Here comes the flop. 5, king, and 5.
3 more hits.
Okay, so right now I don't actually care about stacking modes. I just want to try to progress through my cities. And I can do that by doing ace in the hole a lot.
In the hole multi-ball.
Have to do it the hard way.
in that hole would sure come in handy, Vince. This player one holds Cowboys. Jackpot. 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 Lock is lit.
10 of spades makes a straight flush.
Poker hand multi-ball. Look at that, guys. This is just a crazy game.
Nice draw.
On to the capital of couture, Paris, France. Player one has 9-5 of spades. One looks at 9-7 of spades.
Side pot.
Player one looks at 4-3 of spades.
Side pot.
Got an out of ball.
Jackpot. Jackpot. Keep going.
Time's almost up.
WPT Poker Corner.
To win at poker, you have to do the math.
Number one lock. Here's the turn, King of Diamonds.
Nice trick.
Here comes the river, Jack of Hearts. Ends up with King High. Number one holds King 5 of Hearts.
One more hit.
Oh my.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Here's the flop. And win 7. Here comes the turn. 4 of diamonds. Get going.
Three more hits.
3 trap. And here's the river. 8 of hearts. Finishes with king high.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I seriously do it? Oh my god, guys. Holy... I have never done this before. Oh, jeez. And this might have been the very first time any of you guys have seen the Wizard mode on World Poker Tour.
Oh my. He's been put on the clock. Keep going.
Almost out of time.
Oh no!
A king puts you 3 behind.
Alright guys, I'm going to keep playing this out, see how far I can take my score before looking at the chat again. Pretty focused right now. That was crazy. I didn't ever think I'd get through all those modes and get to the wizard mode.
Bottom pair.
Get going. One more hit. Look at that.
Good hand.
Piece of clubs. Using the whole multi-ball. The hard way. Jackpot. Get it back in the hole. Jackpot. One folds 9 points.
Queen makes us straight.
Wow. Bad bounces, bad bounces.
Here's the flop. 4, 9. There's the turn. 3 of spades.
A queen keeps the full house.
And here's the river. 6 of clubs.
Is that times 3? No, times 1. That would have been nice at times 3.
On to beautiful Nassau in the Bahamas. Player 1 holds 7-6 of hearts.
Nice trick.
There's the flop. 8 back queen. Get going.
Oh, I was looking at... Oh, no. I was looking at the hurry up value and the ball just whipped straight down. That's why you always have to look at your flippers and the playfield, not the DMD. Wow, that was crazy.
May all your cards be live and your pots be monsters.
I gotta sit down. Man, oh man. World effing Championship. That's what I'm writing down on my board there. Wow. That was just absolutely nuts, guys. And to do that on stream too makes it even cooler. Oh man. 33:57 to start it. Right on. I wrote 35-ish on the board and on my sheet, so Joe's gonna go back and verify it, I think. So I got some pictures of it. That's definitely my highest score ever in World Poker Tour. Man. Whew. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Man, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I know there wasn't much interaction going on, but when you're in the zone like that, you gotta stick with it. What's going on, man?
I'll try a couple of games of poker, see how it goes.
Go ahead, man. Have fun. Oh, jeez.
Hi, Mike Saxton. Ah, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, thank you, EG.
Hey, I got a double ace, pair of aces.
Yeah, Danzel's back.
Good to see you guys, as always. Thanks for hanging out in the pinball stream.
Need to celebrate, draw for some prizes. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do that.
Celebrate Danzel coming back.
Apparently Joe's got to do something where he prints to some printer and cut out all the names, and I don't even know how to track who's subbed to us. That's Joe's thing. So
Yeah, there was for a time the next like 200 subs would get some free stuff.
yeah, we're still doing that.
Always
Yeah.
very exciting.
Oh yeah, man.
More subs to the pinball stream. Might have to think about.
Oh man.
There we go. Is that 2 balls lost?
Good game, World Poker Tour Grand Champion. Thank you guys. Thank you.
This was my younger brother's favorite pinball machine.
Yeah, it's a great machine, man. I want to buy one now after doing that. There's a lot more to the game than I thought there was, so that makes it a really, really cool game
There's
to
a
play.
lot of ramps. Like, most shots seem to go somewhere, which I like. Not very good at the shake.
Oh, man.
Hit the river.
Cut his mic. I already did cut his mic.
Right on. I win the poker.
It's just he's right next to me, so you're still gonna hear it.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of poker in real life.
Yeah, I haven't really played poker myself.
I don't like
so-
gambling. I get too invested in it, and then like my feelings get hurt. It's like I can't gamble. This skill shot's not too tough either.
Yeah, we don't have any other mics running. It's just this mic right here. So.
Oh, the blue snowball's not working?
Yeah, if we have both of them on.
Echoes, right?
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
noticed that when I saw Jack playing Simpsons the other night.
Yep. So when I was playing by myself, I disabled this one and it was fine.
Yeah.
You know. So.
Good idea. Oh, 2 balls. 2 balls, buddy.
Thanks, Fox. Fox says this World Poker Tour was too epic. Oh man.
What am I calling? Oh, Jack 10.
It
I got a
echoes.
pair of 10s now.
If it echoes, you might want to refresh because this is the only mic we've got on here.
I see a red light on this one. I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah, it means it's just powered. That's
Yeah.
all. Yeah.
No!
Echo, 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 echo,
Alas.
echo, echo. If you refresh and it still echoes, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you take a look at the
I
mic.
could see what we got here. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay.
Do you have 2 screens open? Got it.
Alright guys, there should be no more echo. Alright, so basically what happened is Joe had the blue snowball enabled as the default mic in XSplit. So I disabled that and I added the blue snowball in as a separate device so we can use that on top of this mic if we ever want to. So for me being here right now, I'll just leave it as is, and when Joe gets back, or whatever, I'll re-enable it, I guess.
Can't focus on the upper field and the lower one at the same time. It's exciting.
It's fun, man. Yeah, trying to multitask.
Yeah, I like that actually. Because whenever I get a multi-ball, because I'm rather, casual at pinball, I always
Yeah,
look
yeah.
directly at the flippers for the entire multi-ball.
Yeah, no, that's actually a good thing to do.
And then, so for this one, I'm missing the upper field completely.
Yep.
All right, that seemed like a fun game. Let's check the score.
Yeah, you guys aren't going to hear the game as well now because the snowball was picking that up for the most part. But this mic is about, 3 feet away from the game, 4 feet away from the game.
12 million.
Yeah, it's not bad, man.
I'll try again.
Keep going.
Chat, remember that, 12 million.
TZ, we're streaming from a computer, a desktop. Yeah, the player mic is low because we disabled the player mic. Yeah, people were complaining about echo, so I disabled it.
One more hit.
Got it. So if I get it back in there, can I get a ace and roll jackpot?
What you want to do is get it back in there because you'll get an add ball. You'll get an extra ball and some more ball save.
Side pot. Side pot.
So you really want to try to hit that right rab to get the ball back up there.
Yeah. Oh,
It's tough, man. It's tough.
yeah. Pinball, she's a cruel mistress.
Yeah, you get better at it though, man. You definitely get better at it.
Yeah, I noticed after like 3 or 4 games, my scores go up.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
That's how it is for everybody. Yeah. You got to get that muscle memory down. You got to learn the bounces and where the ball's rolling. TZ, if you want to do multiple mics, what I would recommend is I would recommend a headset mic that sounds really nice. And then I would recommend some kind of dynamic mic that literally just sits in front of the speaker of the game. That way there's no echo picked up from that mic. Dynamic mics will only really pick up what's directly in front of them. Whereas the blue snowball is a big condenser mic, so it's going to pick up all the noise in the room. If somebody yells on the other side of the room, you're going to hear it. This is a condenser mic right here as well, I believe.
Yeah, if you do a blue snowball, you'll hear like the school bus down the
Yeah.
street. Like, it's
Yeah.
really, really sensitive.
Snowball's good for like podcasting and stuff. Pinballers like to use it because it's simple, it's USB.
It's good if you have a crowd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Multiple people talking.
Exactly. But if you want to do multiple mics, a dynamic mic right in front of the game, and then some kind of headset is probably the best way to go. Papa does a headset, sounds really good, but it's not cheap. So yeah, it's got 3 modes, but it still has a tendency of picking up pretty much everything around the room, unfortunately.
Side pod.
Exactly, TZ. Yeah. Thanks, C&K. I appreciate it, man. Hey, Shadow, the Rampage. Shadow. So for those of you guys that are just joining us now, I wanted to remind you guys that $5 subscriptions to Pinball Joe's channel here. All proceeds go to the Prevent Cancer Foundation, just as if you were donating to AGDQ directly. You'll also be thrown into a contest to win a Stern signed pinball translate, and you'll also get a copy of the Pinball Arcade for Steam, the first 4 tables anyway. Theater of Magic, Ripley's Believe It or Not, Black Hole, and Tales of the Arabian Nights. And you'll also get some really cool, nifty emotes. So it goes to a good cause, you get something back for it, and everybody is happy.
I had that tilt there a second ago. If you subscribe, you can also spam the tilt emoticons.
That's right. You subscribe, you can spam the tilt emote
I tilt a lot. So.
when Denzel tilts.
All right.
Oh, it's FZ. Oh, geez, my eyesight's bad. Sorry, man.
I'm accidentally in 2-player mode.
Is it Burrs or Bears or Bairds? Kind of like German.
That skill shot is incredible.
Yeah, we just throw Totan in there anyway. On other versions, you have to pay for Totan, but for Steam, they like to give it away, which is cool. And the oh, McCall. No, I haven't been here for 72 hours straight.
You got a great team coming in.
Great job.
Hero Joe's probably not going to see that. I'm actually typing from Pinball Joe's channel, unless he's up in bed. But I got the time. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Oh, Burrs. So like Burrs, yeah, short for Berserker. Okay, cool. Right on, FZ Burrs. RV, Woot. How's it going?
Oh,
Wit
that
Fox,
was sensitive.
sub. Did somebody sub? RV Ice just subscribed. RV Ice, thank you. Denzel's clapping for you. He's like, yes. So just remember to anybody else that isn't already subbed, if you feel like donating to AGDQ, you can always just sub to Joe's channel if you don't want to donate that much. $5 goes to the Prevent Cancer Foundation, and you'll get a code at the end of AGDQ for the first 4 tables on Pinball Arcade. When they come back in, they're going to do another raffle drawing for a Stern Pinball Translite. Sub hype.
Yeah, thank you very much for tuning into Pinball. I'll be back later.
See you, man.
Great,
Yeah, take it easy. Oh, man. That's right. All right, let me get up a little bit closer to the screen. What a game. What a game. Oh yeah, spamming the Game Done Quick chat. I was watching the stream from my Xbox One yesterday, and they force you to have the chat snapped on the side. So it's just like, you're watching the stream, but then you've got this like barrage of stuff just going. It's like, it's kind of hard on the eyes, you know? Whereas on the PC, you can just go full screen and not worry about the chat. So, Xbox One, Twitch app, please get better. Let's shine some of those emotes. Yeah, I agree, Bears. Burrs. Yeah, Burrs. Nah, I forgot already. Totan is worth the 5. Also is Ripley's Believe It or Not. Ripley's is a great game. I actually owned a real machine for about 8 months, and I kind of wish I still had it. It's a great game. I would definitely like to get another one. Yeah, likewise, Shadow. I prefer real conversations as well. How about more Simpsons next? Probably not going to happen, unfortunately. I'm really not sure what they're going to do. I think what's going to happen is they're going to wait till Steve Bowden gets here. He's going to be here today, I believe. And so for the next 2 days, it's going to be all about some really good pinball play. Steve Bowden's going to be here, and he's going to put up some really good times, I'm sure. So... yeah, Hero, just so you know, through these doors, like this door right here, that's where the main AGDQ stream is happening. If somebody actually opens that door, you guys would be able to see the big screens that they're streaming on. We're in the exact same hotel. We're a part of Awesome Games Done Quick. This is an official AGDQ sanctioned event, Pinball Done Quick. AGDQ liked what happened last year with Pinball Done Quick, so they invited us back this year. And yeah, we're advertised on the AGDQ page. AGDQ got Pinball Done Quick on the front of the twitch.com or twitch.tv page. This is the real deal, guys. This is the real Pinball Done Quick, a part of AGDQ. Hopefully, they'll want to keep doing it in future years. That would be awesome. Yeah, there are no other conventions here in this hotel today besides AGDQ. AGDQ has taken over the entire hotel. They've got gaming rooms all throughout the hotel. They've got an arcade down the hall. They've got AGDQ signs on the outside of the hotel windows and stuff like that. This whole hotel is pretty much AGDQ right now, which is pretty awesome. Thanks, Mugen. I appreciate it, man. It is helping pinball grow, absolutely. I mean, and, you know, gamers are the perfect people to try to get into pinball. I was strictly a gamer, video gamer, before I got into pinball. Pinball has a very video game-like feel, except it's more physical. It's more raw in a way. Almost in a way more addictive. Like it's like instantly fun regardless whether you aren't any good or not. You know, it's got deep rule sets, you know, it's all about the scoring, but it's also about, in later games, the personality of the sound effects and the music, and it's just, pinball is awesome. And, you know, it's just another form of gaming, really. Funny enough, pinball was actually around as the main arcade game before video games. Pinball has been around for over 100 years, and it's evolved, and you know, video games and pinball, they go together like bread and butter, basically. It's good stuff, really fun stuff. It's designed to be addicted to swallow your quarters. Yeah, but it's working. I mean, it's great. FZ, yes, AKM Pinball. I'll go ahead and link it for you guys again. So we've been using my video game Twitch channel all week for promotion and whatnot, since we're technically at a video game convention, but that's my pinball Twitch channel if you'd like to see pinball streams. I got some new hardware lately. I got a new laptop and I got a new camera, so the streams are going to be happening quite frequently. So, oh yeah, pinball's definitely full of stimulating noises and stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, Pong came way after pinball. Pong originated, as in like the home Pong consoles, I believe was very early 70s. I forgot what year the Pong arcade game came out. Was that early 70s as well? I don't think it was late 60s. I think it was early 70s. I don't remember. My video game history is slowly dissolving in my memory. I don't study it enough these days. You sense a soul. Kexi the Clown. Yeah, pinball actually has been around since, well, let's say over 100 years. It evolved from almost like a, I want to say almost like a skee ball kind of game. It's Bagatelle is what it was called. Then that evolved into kind of like pachinko machines in a way, but not quite like them. You basically have a play field with pins in it, and you would plunge a ball up and just watch it bounce around. And then I think it was, I don't know if it was the 30s or 40s. Gottlieb, was it Gottlieb? I believe it was Gottlieb, or was it? I don't even remember the company, so don't quote me on this. But one of the companies created a game with flippers, and so from then on, it was known as flipper pinball. And then early flipper games had like multiple flippers hanging down up the playfield, and there wasn't really much skill involved. But later on, one of the companies made a game with just two flippers at the bottom, so you pop the ball back up, and that's really how pinball machines have been designed ever since. And then there was a major revolution on pinball design in the late 70s when games went from being electromechanical, like relays and just wires, to actual solid-state printed circuit boards and CPUs and stuff like that, starting in 1977. And from then on, pinball just, evolved very quickly to what we know it as now. So, 47, okay, right on. I definitely I'm not very good with my dates. I don't really quote the history too often, but lots of basic information you can find in, cool pinball documentaries like Special Win Lit or Tilt, The Battle to Save Pinball, both very good documentaries. Oh, Zether mentioned Special Win Lit. Yep, that's a really fun documentary. Tilt, FZ mentioned that. Yep. For those of you guys that want to learn how to play pinball, you can get Pinball 101, which is created by Keith and Randy Elwin. You can call it a documentary in a way, but it's really there to teach you how to play pinball. And like, if you're just learning how to play and you watch that, your skills will increase just like that. Like, it's so good. It's must-watch material for new pinball players and even old pinball players. It's good refresher stuff for people that kind of get stuck in their own ways, Blind Ghost, okay. Yeah, okay, right on. Early 70s for Pong, yeah. Because, the Atari 2600 and the original Odyssey, those were late 70s. Those were like, were those 77 or 78? I don't think it was as early as 76. I think it was 77. Again, I'm not very good with my gaming history dates, unfortunately, but I kind of know where things fall. And like, oh, well, Pong was in this 3-year time range, and the ROM-based cartridge-based system was in this time frame, and then the NES was in this time frame, and like, well, I know the NES in North America was 85. I at least know that. Okay, actually, I know my dates from the NES on. The other ones, in the golden age era of games, I'm a little foggy. Snowboarder, I am Austin. Yeah, Amackert is my Twitch name. Jack Danger, who hosts Dead Flip, is a host. Pinball Joe's the main host, obviously. Osric, aka Drew Sedolia, he's also a host. And Steve Bowden, world-class player Steve Bowden. Oh, Harpy CZE, good night, man. So Steve Bowden will actually be back tonight. He was here on Sunday, so he's coming back tonight. So I'm really looking forward to that, getting some games in with Steve. He's a phenomenal player, and he does great commentary for Papa and other varying tournaments. So Joe, Jack, and Drew, who knows when they're going to be back today? They originally had an away message on around 6 a.m. saying they'll be back sometime before 4 p.m. So I really have no idea what's happening with them. You guys might end up having a several-hour break, simply because I don't think I can stay up until 4 p.m. I need to get some sleep so I can come back tonight at a reasonable hour. Oh yeah, Kingpin. Yeah, there's a few of them out there, a few prototypes. Yeah, FZ. Steve was here Sunday, so yeah, he hasn't been here all week. He lives up in New Jersey. He plays in the Jersey League, so he's a good 4.5 hours away. So it's a long drive for him. Blind Ghost? No, HEDQ is actually not really messing up my sleep schedule. I think what's messing up my sleep schedule more is the fact that my neighbors below me moved out and they're doing renovation below me. So even if I go try to sleep at normal hours, there's like bang, 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 and like drills and saws and whatever the heck they're doing, sanding. Yesterday they were blasting music in conjunction with all of that. But unfortunately I was still able to get to sleep. Burning Man. Don, you're still watching, man. Yes. That person has been standing there for quite some time. And we got some other people here. Oh yeah, Blind Ghost. I'm actually literally like 10 minutes down the street. I think I'm just a couple miles away. So yeah, no, I'm pretty much very close to Herndon, Virginia, where this is being hosted. So, and I actually, funny enough, work right across the street, which is why you guys saw me here in the morning throughout the week. So I would just come straight here after work. Nobody wants to give World Poker Tour some love, though. I don't think I can play it again for a while. That was just, I don't know how I'm going to follow up the wizard mode. Like, that's just insane. I've never thought I'd do that because getting all these done is freaking ridiculous. Like, most people would just mark, like, they'd be like, screw that. And they would just play multi-ball over and over and stack some modes with it, which is good for scoring, but getting to that wizard mode, I didn't even think it was possible. Oh. Oh, Don, you were watching. Cool, man. Cool. You were playing Tales of the Arabian Nights in the Pinball Arcade. Come on, Blind Ghost. Yeah, no, here, I've actually mentioned it quite a bit over this last week. I work overnights, so I get off at 7 a.m. each day. I work 10 and 12-hour shifts, 4 days a week. So, you know, you can pretty much tell what time I go into work, but Socrates, we did and we didn't. We did in that we fixed the vertical up kicker issue on Doctor Who, but then the time expander, basically the shot that comes up for multi-ball, that broke. So now we're not going to use that. We can play it, but we're not going to stream it. At least I don't think we are. Jurassic Park seems to be working, actually. So, I mean, I would like to pull that out personally and try to play that, because that's got some good short goals. Oh, right on, Blind Ghost, yeah. Well, just a heads up, when you play Pinball Arcade, you know, some real pinball techniques work, like the dead flipper bounce. Like right here, I'll sort of draw it on the screen. Let me actually adjust this so the font, or sorry, the draw is larger. So say a ball is coming down like this. Don't flip. Just let the ball bounce over like that. And then with the other flipper, just raise the other flipper up. So you can practice that on the Pinball Arcade. That's a really, actually, you know what? I don't give the Pinball Arcade enough credit because it is a very good building block, actually. If you're brand new to pinball, you can learn these basic flipper skills on that game and then actually use them on a real machine. But there's more advanced flipper skills you can't do on Pinball Arcade. They've sort of tried patching them in recently, but trust me, you don't do them the same way you do on the same machine. So, but a dead flipper bounce, you don't do anything. So you just don't do anything on a real machine. You'll just let the ball bounce over, and you'll play better. So Totan is also, if you get the season 1, some good ones are Pinbots on there. That's actually kind of a rough one because that version will kick from the pop straight out the out lane, which doesn't happen that often on a real machine. And then the Pinball Arcade can also get you into like good rhythms. Like Funhouse is one of the games in the first season, and learning that multi-ball on Funhouse can really like stimulate your knowledge for rules and understanding of rules. Like, and getting into rhythms, or repeatable rhythms on a pinball machine. So, yes, there's some really good videos on Papa's website. Or just go to Papa's YouTube. They have a playlist for flipper skills. And again, if you want to pay some money, you can get the Pinball 101 DVD, which is awesome. He might even have it on YouTube now. I don't know, but I would look for that. No problem, Blind Ghost. Just keep at it. Pinball's fun, man. Oh yeah, Medieval. There's a lot of classics in Season 1. Like, Season 1 and Season 2 are your best packs of tables in Pinball Arcade. For one, you're getting the most tables per season. Whereas later seasons are only 10 tables. The first couple seasons, you get more tables. But Medieval Madness is great. Attack from Mars, I think, is in Season 2. Or is it Season 1? I know Monster Bash, Medieval Madness, those are in Season 1. Very good games. No Good Gophers is Season 1, I think. Pretty much anything that was on the old Pinball Hall of Fame is on Season 1. Yeah, lots of Gottlieb on Season 2. AFM is Season 1. Okay, cool. And I wonder if I'm going to have some relief here. I have no idea. Yeah, Medieval and AFM are both very, very similar. Absolutely, Zether. Yeah, I can't comment as much on Season 4 because I haven't gotten all the tables yet. I'm on the Xbox One version. Or did they just finally release the tables for that? I don't remember. I definitely don't recall. So... Woof woof. They were bombed. I guess that means they're not coming back, huh? Oh, man. Oh, TX Sector's coming to Season 5? That's cool. You know, I'll continue to buy those packs just to try to play some of those games. Like TX Sector, I don't know the rules at all, and I don't know the rules at all, and I the next time I'm going to get to play it is at Papa, which is months away, so. T2. Did anybody else see them in their green shirts? Oh, man. Pinball FX2 is fun, but the physics are a little... The physics on both games are kind of odd, you know, Pinball FX and Pinball Arcade, but the thing about Pinball Arcade is that you learn real machine rules, so... I do recommend Pinball FX. Yeah, Silent. I actually have Pinball FX on. I have it on Xbox 360 and Xbox One. So, yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Fortunately, I actually don't play that many PC games anymore. I mean, I do, but I don't like pinball stuff. Like I prefer to just do it on console. So, but. Oh man. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to play some more pinball. Guys, let me step away for a second. What I'm gonna do is go out to my car. I've got a soda out in my car. I'm gonna go grab that. So, and then I'll come back, maybe play a little bit, a little more World Poker Tour. Yeah, Silent. No, I hear you, man. Like, I think I stopped playing PC games when I started working like 12-hour shifts in front of a computer. So when I come home from like a long day of work, I want to sit on my couch and not my computer. I use my computer these days mostly for streaming and for YouTube, you know, video editing, audio production, stuff like that. But gaming, I don't do as much of unless I'm streaming. So. All right, so I'll be right back. Stew Crew, not Baru. Yeah, Silent, what I might actually look into doing is one of those Steam boxes, because apparently that actually works really well, and I've got a huge, huge library on Steam that I wouldn't mind playing on a couch. Yeah, not Baru. I really don't know when they're going to switch tables. Don, here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to stop the stream real quick, and I'm going to restart. That way, that wizard mode was definitely going to be saved to Twitch and to this hard drive. So refresh in just a minute. I definitely don't want to lose that. I hate to sound selfish, but that is something that I never thought I would ever do, and that's just crazy. And the second I stop it, it'll show up as a past broadcast. So if you want to multi-Twitch it, you can go back to it, and I can give you the time of day that I was playing that game, and you can watch the whole game. So I'm going to stop the stream, restart it, refresh in just a minute.